Okay, looks like we fixed. Learnt my lesson. So, tried HLS out, didn't work. Every time I used it, I got dropped frames. So it definitely doesn't work in low latency mode. It also limits my options on encoders as well. And it's doing overall checks, making sure. Alright, testing 1, 2, 3, making sure audio is going through. Testing. That's perfect. Okay. That's probably the lowest latency I've seen yet. Actually going to start streaming on YouTube more often now that I've got it all set up right. Alrighty, let's get my mate on to see if he can enjoy it. Gotta get my noisy fan and turn it down. Alright, we're all set up now. Just set it up on YouTube today. I'm just doing some editing on my channel to get rid of a couple of videos I put up that aren't worth having on here. Manage my videos. It's good to do testing and all, but I don't see a point publishing previous live footage. So I'm just going to delete. The previous 3 streams because they're issue fixing. Delete the 3 that I've ticked. Its camera's basically right in my face. So now everything's all good. Tools, where's my chat box? Chat, where are you? There we go, got it. Alright, now we'll let out of the way and actually operate the freaking YouTube thing. Live chat, top chat, live chat. And go just hey, just do a test message up there. Going to start streaming all over the place just to see what interest there is out there. Won't be tied down to just one platform. So if someone says get over me over here and is interested in learning about the re-release of WoW going into Classic, this is Lich King expansion, so I'm actually really enjoying this one. Alright, so at the moment I'm just trying to work out where I want to start, or let's turn the sound down a bit. My bag is full. Seriously, my bags are always full in this game. What's the other one? Mustn't have anything. Fuel generator. Oh, okay. I actually, when I first come back to this, I actually thought you had to teleport up there to do it. And today, I'm glad I actually read the quest to remind myself of how to bloody do it. I said a very long time ago. So far, the Paladin might I'll have to respec later on because it's too mana intense at the moment. Running out of mana a lot of a tank spec. Didn't have any problems in the BC area, but so far, Death Knight's looking like the better tank to play at the moment. Just on mana alone. Otherwise, once I'm finished working on it, how I want it eventually. It's not such a problem on Hunter because you just swap the Viper mode aspect of the Viper and you get all your mana back pretty quickly when you start getting into combat. Not the shield. Okay, so what's going on here is I need to have all of my stuff before I do this because it keeps filling my bag up. I've only got one slot. I haven't had a chance to empty it yet. So trade goods, toss out something I don't care about right now. We're gonna have to go and double check the loot. Up here. I'll get rid of a few more of these. So I can have enough materials to finish this quest. I think there's only 3 of them I'm going to take down, so I don't need that many. Yeah, so I don't think there's any more than 3. 1, 2, and 3. Quest not complete yet. There's another one over here to take care of yet. My content's more suited to YouTube because I can come back or I can do some edits. Plus, on Twitch I'm expecting people to talk, whereas here I can just edit content for later or just have content for later ready to go. Toss that old item out, back, because I know that's a very rare one. See if I can throw this quest item up. Yes, I can. That should complete that quest. Yeah, it pretty much has. That one's done. Now we're going to do the elder one.
What troubles you? Or let us visit for a while.
And of course it's surrounded with mobs.
Shalashka.
Another one identified. Is that both those quests done there? Yes. That's way better. I'm actually making progress here now. The hunter is by far the easiest to do this on. But that will change later on when I actually focus on the character. So it just goes through here. I'll fucking go down. Let's manage this. I feel confident my pet can handle all this because it has handled way more targets. Actually self-healing at the moment. It's also got lay on hands type thing. So if it really gets close, it'll just bubble, heal itself back to full. My preference is probably still the bow, because it's a quieter weapon. It doesn't make much of a difference in this type of game, that's just my preference. But I do like the look of this gun. Okay, can we walk out of here without being annoyed this time? Yay, that's an improvement. Human paladin would look like a blood elf one there for a second. Had me confused.
Your company is welcome.
Okay, more turns to do yet. go any further, I think I need to empty my bags. Alright, so I gotta clean out my bags. That's why I've stopped and moved away for a while.
I supply only the finest goods.
Look at all these. And they're all freaking soulbound too. Massive stamina boost. Okay, so you can tell this is an upgrade because that is from BC. If I put that on, it says 102. That just swaps out to 138. So, yeah, you definitely would. Weapon-wise, this spear gun's interesting to look at. Armor penetration rating. Wonder if that's actually going to help with the other weapon I use. I need to put these in my box. Storage. And then unlock them all later on. Actually, did I just render the ones that are worth something?
Be careful.
Okay, let's look at myself a few spots. This is one of the big problems of WoW in general. Never got enough bag space. I've already cleared them out for this expansion. Ready to go. Because I only just got to 68 last night. So I hadn't cleared all the bags out. And now I've already got to empty them again. Last time I streamed on YouTube, I noticed there was quite a bit of latency. But now it seems roughly the same as Twitch's latency now, so that's good. That's actually quite good. Okay, so it's back into combat again. They have you going through here doing quite a few challenges with this quest here. I've never really liked this area. This particular area of questing anyway. Because you get stuck in here so long. Now you're freeing these little fellas.
Oh, you have my attention.
You have to actually use any specific items. I swear I remembered clicking on a chain back in the day. That's what I mean, this dog just does everything on its own. Doesn't need one. That's such a bloody passive.
You have my attention.
Okay, bag, quest items, make sure I'm not missing something here. See, I've still got quest items on here. Get rid of these because I don't need them. Oh, there we go, that's what it was. This is what I needed. This is the item I was looking for. Alright, I need to throw this in a slot so I can actually use it. So this is what this is for.
May I help?
One of three. Few players on today. So that bag fault causes this problem. Don't need the skins right now, but
Shalaska?
gotta heavily free up the bag slots. Oh look! Do it again. And this is the third one.
Attention.
I swear I just did this before. Gotta do it again. Okay, so it looks like there's another one I gotta do it on. Oh, I see. So it works out to 6. Maybe I'll just get rid of all these. That's why. So I don't have to keep making space.
Who is this that speaks?
3 of 3 for that one.
I will hear you. Let us visit for a while.
And what have we got now? Visit to the curator. Up there by the look. Main's getting up there. All this together. Wow, we didn't aggro anything? That's rare. Oh, well, we aggroed that. Right, that's not. Okay, I was seeing that guy just roaming around just a second ago. No, I don't like the helm. Just leave that off. Dang, missed. Oh, I'm so bold.
Who is this that speaks? May your nets always be
What do you
full.
expect? Bag is full 99.9% of
What
the time.
troubles you? Visit again when you can.
And where are we going this time? So it sends you back in for a third time picking up ritual items.
Need help?
Oh, right. What are my stats? Get a general gist then. So the soft cap for Lich King days is around 9% or something. I think that's, no, 9% for hit. And I don't worry about this so much until I'm actually level capped. That'd be great if I had a matching item. Stamina, intellect. Taking it from 76 to 68. Really scraps.
Farewell.
We go over here, discovered an access later on. Got the anomaly reading which sends you over there anyway. But before I go over there, I want to just clean up the side here. I've done up here. I did that last night on Twitch. I did over here on Twitch last night as well. So I'm doing these areas with you guys today on YouTube. Checking, be right back soon. Get back. The good about this area is you don't have to go far west. So it's all pushed into one spot. Bad is you'll get sick of it pretty quickly. Right, going to chuck some music on and see how we go. I don't want to rename them. I want to play the things. Okay. I don't remember the media player. VLC, there we go. Audio device. Drag and drop the playlist, 25 tracks. Music I play, I get it from stream beats. So you're allowed to stream these apparently, so that's what I use it for. Alrighty, so that's another quest fighting the dust, thank goodness. Got quite a lot of experience out of that. What I'm hoping for my viewers today is that the latency actually is low. Because I found Twitch a lot faster until recently. Fiddling around with my upload speeds and bit rates and settings and setting it to a low latency mode on YouTube seems to have made it about the same. So I'm hoping when you guys write to me and stuff on the chat, it won't feel like it's an age before I respond to you. It should be like a couple of seconds. Anything between 2 and 6 seconds is okay. There was some, when I was doing the older streams, it was taking like 15 or 20 seconds for you guys to see my response or hear my response, because that's how long it took to go up to the site. A lot of fiddling around, just clean that up. Thank goodness. Well, I hope that's working. Copy link address just in case. Yeah, H14. It's the same link. Hey Cammy, if you're there. Sorry I might have missed any messages. I've just been checking to see if this is working alright, whether my viewers are on. Awesome. Yeah, it's working. So if it's coming through pretty quick, yeah, well, I'm actually seeing your responses and it's keeping up with what I'm saying. So it's not like 10 or 15 seconds before I get a response. And that means you're getting my broadcast fairly quick, which is excellent. I'm usually streaming on Twitch, but I've decided lately just to go over here. Otherwise, I've got to do twice the editing. I've got to download it from the website and then go and upload it to YouTube. And I'm like, I'm not really getting anywhere over there. I feel like I'm wasting my time. And if I'm going to be streaming to myself all the time over there, I might also just chat to a few friends and do it on YouTube. You know, I'm really impressed with Lich King Classic. It's brought back a lot of good memories. I think I met you guys in Cataclysm, but you know, Lich King was awesome. Ceremony completed. Okie dokie. Does that mean going back down the bottom again, or did we teleport up there this time? Yep, I remember everything. how have you been? I haven't chatted to you in a long time. It's probably just because I've been doing my own thing for a while of late. Going through a lot of stress, mind you. Just trying to get my own life sorted out without getting too frustrated with everything. Also helping family members as well, coping with their stress. So, you know, bit of everything, really. That's how I feel. 36. It's never ending game. My old man doesn't play WoW anymore. He gave it up years ago, so he doesn't really play anymore. I'm actually looking forward to the Dragonflight expansion, to be honest with you. That's coming out in a couple of months. Oh, that's good news. That's really good, these being there for you when you need him. Glad you stuck together, because he's awesome. Through all the challenges you face, you stuck together through it all. Yeah, and that, remember that was even a battle a while ago. You remember how much of a pain it was for him to get full-time work? He was stuck doing part-time there for a while in between jobs, if I remember last. So just seeing him get that far is awesome. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I remember this. Is he still working the pizza job? See, I actually feel good. I think I actually fixed my big problem with YouTube. Ah, he moved on, got something better. Good on him. So that's what I like to hear. Him happy and moved on to something he actually wants to do. Haha, even better. Fuck, I already feel better streaming on YouTube. At least I can actually chat to you guys. Like, I have such a challenging time talking on the stream. I don't know, big bro's like, oh, why don't you talk? I said, well, I'm not going to talk to myself. It's like talking to a brick wall. You know, I have nothing to really talk about. At least when you got someone to talk to, you got someone to talk, you know, about different stuff other than WoW too. Because not everyone's interested in just talking about WoW, you know. That's just something in the background while you're playing and enjoying yourself, doing what we used to do when we played WoW. A lot. I wish Classic, to be honest with you, I wish it was free to play. Like, or you just paid up, bought it and played it. You don't have access to retail, you had full access to Classic. And every time they released the Classic expansion, you'd get the same as Guild Wars. But they won't do that. They charge you a monthly fee, which gives you access to the whole lot. As good as it is, this would have been a brilliant way to bring players back to the game to enjoy it like Guild Wars, which is you buy the game and you play it. That's it. No subscription. I would have had my mate playing this with me as well, but he doesn't like the idea of subscriptions either. It sucks because it would have brought a lot more interest into the game. For people on lower income, for people who just want to play the game, yeah, have fun. Lich King would have been a great expansion to just get in there and play it free to play, and then if you want to play retail, then you pay a subscription. where is it? Ceremonial thing. I really enjoyed. I'm glad that you actually jumped in to watch the stream with me for a little while. Even if you don't get much time, I do appreciate it. Yeah, it just helps me a lot, just being able to chat to you, because I don't get a chance to chat to people on Facebook much anymore. I honestly don't use it much. I've been off Facebook for ages. I barely use it because there's no one really to talk to on it. I don't know, it's just changed for me. I used to be on that years ago, day in, day out, and I'm sort of trying to move away from it. Reliance on Facebook for everything. I'm actually glad you and your son playing games together and all that. Like, he's finished school, if I remember. Doing really well for himself. Yeah, I got sick of it, eh? Like, I'll go on there and I'll write to me dad, family members. Yeah, but most of my family are in the house with me. I will say I've been a little crazy with things in recent times. Like, I've been trying to buy tickets to support charities for them prize home things, and I get into that a little bit. Don't have a lot of luck with it, but hey, if I ever get anywhere, I can give my family a house to actually live in that we own, not someone else's house. That'd be nice. But yeah, might get lucky one day. Yeah, well, that's bloody awesome. See what I mean? That's really good to hear. So I'm going to get this hunter to level 80 again. Or this one to level 80. And I'm going to try and get that Loch Nahak Spirit Beast back. Because this is classic, I don't have any of that. So I've got to earn it all back again on this character. I already got my retail account, but I wanted to have something special on my classic account, which is to have the Hunter with the Spirit Beast. If I get the damn thing, I'll be happy. I know just how much of a pain it is to... There you go. Is that an upgrade or a downgrade? Hard to tell, isn't it? 24 hit rating, so what it'll do is it'll boost up my hit rating, so I won't miss. Probably take it up to 3%. I'm not really fussed on that. Yeah, I wish a hunter could have worn that. The way it looks there, though, is way better than what it actually looks like. 96 attack power. The one I've got's better. But it's a quest. It needs to be done. Honestly, I'm glad that he's helping you out. That's what I do for my mum. Ever since I got the license, I take her out shopping and everything when she needs it. Take her on little road trips. Unfortunately, the road trips aren't as fun lately because the roads are absolutely shocking. I'm wondering how, when I've got to go and get my suspension done on the car again next. It's that rough. It's crap. Ever since it flooded in Queensland really bad, so you know how you guys have been going through hurricanes and all that? Well, was it earlier this year and last year we had some really bad flooding. And where we are was okay, but the town nearby, they flooded, the river flooded. And just went over and freaking caused so much damage. And then you had highways from all the heavy rain got damaged. Chunks and chunks of road were taken out. Friggin' the water covered over the friggin' motorway, which is the M1. It covered over the Sunshine Coast area and had friggin' traffic had to reroute all the trucks because they couldn't go that way anymore, and that was a nightmare. Yeah, it looked pretty bloody terrible for you guys as well. I hope you guys didn't get flooded, because it's just no fun at all. Why do I have to attack the animals? I'm trying to just attack them. Oh, well that's good, thank goodness. You know, sometimes even the wind damage is bad. Like, they can blow roofs off the houses. Or do a lot of damage. Throw things through the air. Like, in Australia, when you get it, they get like water tanks and stuff. If they got no water in them, the wind picks them up. And they go from one place to another. Suddenly your water tank ends up in the neighbour's yard. It's just blown away. It's crazy. Things like bloody garages, carports can get ripped, badly damaged. So I'm just glad you guys are safe. That's the main thing. Oh my god, the whole town. How far away, because this is Florida, is Fort Lauderdale? Were they pretty good? I'm asking because my mate lives there and I haven't had a chance to ask him yet. So how's Fort Lauderdale? Because my mate's been paying off the house there for quite a few years now. I'm wondering, I might even have to message him and see how he's going, because he's been going through hell over the last few years. We've sort of lost touch over the last, say, 3 years. Like, I might write to him a couple of times, but he's sort of gone his own way. Yeah, well, hopefully they're not too bad. Otherwise, it'd be sad to see that he'd lost everything as well. Hopefully it didn't get that far. Yeah, we were thinking of you guys, because when we heard about... it seems to be Florida is the most closest place to be like Australia. You just get the cyclone things what you call hurricanes. It's similar to what we get in Australia. Tropical cyclones. We get them all the time here. Like, every year you can almost guarantee you're going to get them. I keep forgetting to put that on, I forget to put aspect of the Viper on, so I'm standing there with no mana left. You just don't panic much on a hunter. It's like, you know, who cares? It's a hunter. It'll make it. I heard you had massive power outages and all sorts of things, like hundreds of thousands of people without power. Holy crap. 12-foot waves? How far from you is that? That is scary as. I'd hate to be on a paddleboard or any of that kind of stuff. You'd think I was crazy if I was out on any of that. But I reckon the mad surfers would be. Yeah, so I knew it'd be in the millions. It wasn't thousands. I did say hundreds of thousands. At least when I got a bit more accurate response there. 2 million. If you were in Australia, I'd say that would be an entire state without power. Oh, that's good. 75 miles away. 12-foot waves won't go anywhere near you then. Jeez. Bloody awful, to be honest with you.
I will not forget your kindness.
No, I'm really glad you're safe. It's one of the main reasons I actually wanted to chat to you, is to see how you were going. Because you go through so much bad luck over the years that I thought, bloody hell, I better go and check on you guys to see how you're doing. Because I don't think you'd want any more bad. Wow. I did hear about, I did some research about levees and stuff, and apparently in the US there were some places that did it really wrong. And what happens is when they put these flood levees in over there, if they don't do it right, what happens is the water comes up, it protects that area, and then whatever else down further, downstream, gets heavily affected. And then you end up with these really, like what wouldn't happen before all of a sudden now floods when it did before. It's crazy. Like, we have to have a levee in the river in the city nearest to us. No, the city near us. And when it floods, see, that river weaves through the whole city. And there's this big curve that goes like this. It's a curve, and it goes around like that. And then in the center, it's like the CBD. So when it floods, basically, both sides of the river, you end up losing like two streets are heavily affected. 2 or 3 streets are heavily affected by the flooding in Maryborough. It's really bad. And they had some of the worst floods they've had in a long time there. And previously, the levee actually failed. It didn't even work the first time. They raised it all up, and it failed. So they didn't have much time. They had to fix it for the next time it flooded. It was so bad that even the shopping centre had to be rebuilt. You know, had to be completely restored inside because the elevator that was supposed to stop all this from happening they didn't seal it. They didn't press whatever it was, the emergency thing, for it to seal it all up so that it wouldn't flood into the building. And it stayed down, basically. And the water just came straight up. Flooded the place out, and they had to go and clean it all up, repair everything. It was a nightmare. And they ended up, I think it was like 6+ months they had to spend fixing the shopping centre. That was like a Woolworths. Hey, on live, yeah. What's up? Hey, thanks. You alright? Thought you came, you hadn't spoken for a long time. This is what I get when I stream on YouTube. Well, otherwise I'll just get your friends and they're not really interested. No. For me, I can just chat to people. It helps me. Thanks for the food. And brother, heated me up some lemon chicken. It's like honey chicken, but it's lemon. And it's really nice. Got a really nice flavour to it. Like, 5-foot waves are nothing to scoff at either. If you're near the house, if the houses are right near the canals, and you got 5-foot swells going through it, they go straight over the top. Yeah, lemon chicken's delicious. I never thought I'd like it, and then I tried it, and it's just like a honey flavour. It's absolutely delicious. I love it. Welcome to the Food Gaming Show, where we eat noobs in World of Warcraft. Yum. I got 3 noobs in my plate. Like I said to me brother, you get more fun streaming on here, even though you don't make anything out of it. It's just like I can practice without stressing about things too much. Over there, I get people from his show jumping over, and I'm betting they expect me to be some master of it all, because of his stream's been on for over a year. Nearly 2 years of streaming, brother. He's doing really, really well for himself. 11 flavoured noobs. You know what the beauty of WoW Classic is? Is if you still had a computer that was around that age, like, you know, a reasonably good computer, but not amazing, it would probably run just as good as it did back in the day. Because you can actually tune the settings appropriately. Like an older graphics card could run this one versus the newer one required for retail. Even it runs good, but I'm still running a 1080 Ti. The old card I've had since 2018, 2019. I cheated today, by the way. Last night when I was over on Twitch streaming, I got the quest items that say you get to swim underwater. One of them potion things. It gives you an hour of underwater breathing. Best item I ever carried into Wrath of the Lich King. Honestly, amazing. It was either 30 minutes or an hour of underwater breathing. And I didn't have to worry about running out of air the whole time. It's awesome. The water graphics has improved. They added that to the game. So they added that to Classic to change it. You remember how it used to look? It used to look absolutely terrible. I'll get this diagram in case and I'll show you. This is what it used to look like, and you'll probably remember this. So liquid detail, if I set it to low. Welcome to how WoW used to look back in Lich King. Now that should have went through pretty quick. So you remember, this is what WoW's water used to look like. To get that, you just set it to low. And that's how it used to look. honestly, if you didn't give a shit how it looked, to be honest with you, it's not too bad. You can live with it. Yeah, that's how it used to. And then you think they put in the Cataclysm change, and you put it in Ultra, and that's what makes you think, well, this is what Cataclysm looked like. And all it really is they just enabled that from the DirectX. It enhanced the water. DX11 and 12 brought the water to look like this. So, yeah, heaps better. I'm gonna take a bite of my lemon flavoured noobs. I put a little butter on the rice, so that makes it a lot better. Basically, it's like chicken nuggets. That's probably a fact. I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. You remember this quest area here? How if you killed any animals, you couldn't turn in any quests or anything here until you got rid of that off your character? Yeah, I remember it all too well. 47% through this level. Came straight here at 68. Still working at it. Mammoth calf freed. Problem here is none of these calves look like they're stuck. Yeah, you remember it. I got you. Yep. Exactly. Remember it all too well. And they're laying down like that, basically, or they're stuck to it. It's quite busy, classic, huh? A lot of people are actually really enjoying that Blizzard put this out. Lich King Classic. This looks like one trapped. You happy now? I saved you. Yay, he's happy. I've heard it could be a lot worse, the realm, if I was on one of the US ones. Because there's basically, like, people are fighting for the quests. And people couldn't get anything done. So they were technically forced to do dungeons. And spam those. or they wouldn't be able to get anything done at all in the game. So that's how popular it is. Hey, it's back again. Would have just stand with this one the whole time. Yeah, my brother streams from 10 AM in the morning my time till about lunchtime, takes a break, and then streams from 5 or 6 in the evening to, what was it? 10 o'clock at night? Nah. I did, but that was back when Oceanic was US. That's how I got to meet all you guys. And then they moved the servers for Oceanic to, to Australian servers. So we ended up with 40 MS servers from 200, which was amazing for us, but shit for you guys that liked hanging out with us. I think that's what ended up sending you guys ultimately off the game. Because you ended up having to play at 200 MS. Was it 180 or something for you guys? Because we ended up getting nearly 300 when we connected to the US servers. For you to connect us, it's a lot less. Which we find weird. Yay, got the quest done. Did you find it was just nicer people to play with, or was it just overall, you just found it overall better to enjoy?
Hello.
The game's changed a lot, I tell you. Like these days, it seems like that everywhere you go. Nowadays, it's all about how well you perform rather than whether there's good people to chat to anymore. Yeah, it's still got some servers for that. I've got to now go and do... I've got to trap the trappers. That's going to be fun. You know, my method of trapping is just shoot the bastards with the gun in the game. This is breakfast, by the way. Yeah, that's what kept me playing WoW back in the day. Hanging out with people. I'm in a guild in Classic at the moment. I'm not the owner of it. But I'm unsure about it because of the attitude of the GM of this one. Like, he might be alright, but he seems to get the shits, even though he's supposed to be able to take a joke now and then. But when people were doing it to him, he just raged and basically threatened to pick anyone out with smart-ass comments or anything like that. And I thought, well, this is a bit rough. Like, he says we're no snowflakes, you know, that can, and they can handle a joke or a bit of a stir. So anyway, one of the officers had a go at him, or offered to help him, and it just lightly trolled him. And he basically fired off at the guy and then logged off. And that was the person trying to help him. And I'm thinking to myself, this doesn't sound right to me. Anyway, it's an okay guild. Like, they're good people. The rest of them are alright. He's just saying, I think he just might have been having a bad day. And I'm like, okay, well, cool. I'll cut him some slack. It's been alright for the last couple of days since, so see how we go. My paladin's in a different guild, and they seem to be all pretty switched on there. That GM of that one's about as old as me. I feel like I'm really old now. I didn't even have a car when we were first playing WoW together. I think I just had push bikes. Now we've got 2 bloody cars. Licenses and bloody get out on the road or whenever we can. Had to help a mate out last week. He was buying a vehicle himself. Isn't Sarah married now? Like, your daughter got married and everything over there. This is how long I've basically known you. That's a whole other state, isn't it? Well, she must be doing well for herself then. What's she, working pretty hard, or hubby does all that? Must be hard to get to see each other. Like, it would have been difficult over the time of the COVID stuff, being able to see each other. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, wow. What a way to go. He's awesome. And I bet she's like a personal trainer now. What an awesome way to go, eh? You must be so proud of her. Yeah, she's very lucky. Absolutely lucky. I love gyms. Like, she has that freedom now. She's got that freedom. Probably got her own fitness classes that she's got to do. I'll just be a sec. Gotta take this out to the sink. I've got a tiny room, so I've got to move in and over my bed to get anyway. Well, that sounds bloody nice. You're gonna go over where she is later. Gyms are, no joke, really good money. Like, if she's got a stable income and it's like if she's not paying a franchise or anything like that, New Zone, they own it outright and pretty much don't have any overlays to paying, you know, the franchise. So not like a what do you call it, Anytime Fitness type gym. If it's their own gym, yeah, they're set for life. Nothing wrong with Anytime though. That was a great gym when I was at. Really enjoyed it. But the community local, what do they call them? What do they call them? Health clubs. They're really good. Like, they suit the older people to a T. You always feel like a sense of community. Nah, it's awesome to see. I'll show you what I've been getting into, so you get an idea. I don't know what you'll think, but so this is what I do every now and then, or what I'm trying to do to help my family one day. I'll just show you guys. Sand. So I've been trying to get into that and sort of hoping for the best. I think Americans have the same sort of thing over there. And I'm sort of just hoping for the best. One day I might actually have the chance of kicking ass and then say, yeah, I got that, you know, and I'll be able to say, family don't have to worry about stressing anymore. she's done extremely well for herself. For me, it's been like a battle to get opportunities like that. Amazing. It's a really nice house. But you got to compete against a lot of people that are also trying for it as well. And that's where my luck goes to shit. So that's how it works. That's awesome. So that's what I've been doing, but hey, if I ever get anywhere, I don't have to rent anymore, but it's same as the lotto to me. Gotta be born lucky, eh? Imagine having that though, eh? It's a beautiful home, and inside it's got some really good sized bedrooms. I like the barbecue out the back. It's so fancy and modern. Like, I don't know, it's like next level. You'd think of a barbecue in Australia as just a barbecue out the back, you know, old fashioned. You might as well still be in the kitchen in that place. That's an outdoor setting, but you might as well call it indoors. There it is again. Oh, look, I completed it. Did I? Trap. No, still got another 4. Hey, no worries. You're on, Paul. Just figured I'd say good day to you. Yeah, I was chatting to a friend. Jumped over to watch. Alright, slowly smashing our way through this now. I had a bit of a break there for a little while, just checking on tabs on the browsers to find out what my streamer buddies are doing. One of my streamer buddies. Go back to stream beats and get some more tunes. There's an outbreak. Not real. Okay. So where are we at? A level 72 plus quest. It's an elite. And the Clan Master K I've got to take out. Oh, sometimes I do, mate. What happens is I've got two monitors, so I'll be looking at the other monitor and I was downloading some music to put on there. So I can look bored because I'm alt-tabbed. That happens a lot. How have you been? Yeah, I was just chatting to someone from America. So, she's been going through the hurricane and all that was going on over there. Very lucky, apparently. Her house didn't suffer. Thank goodness. Said it could have been a lot worse for her, but luckily the winds did not damage the property in any way, so that's good. Yeah, I was downloading a music playlist update for my streaming stuff, because you can't just play anything. Not on YouTube, anyway. On Twitch you can, but you have to disable the ability for it to record the music track. So, that allows you a bit of leeway on what to play. Stoked about moving into your new home soon? Yeah, to avoid it, you just got to stay in your room the entire time. Never leave the room. Nah, not bored of this game, it's been good. To tell you the truth, that's actually something I've been enjoying. classic Lich King. So, Raft Lich King expansion, a lot of enjoyment. It's also the first game I played in WoW. First expansion I played in WoW to enjoy the game. First came in, I had to buy the original game, plus BC, plus this. Back in those days. Now you don't have to do any of that. You still enjoying Guild Wars 2? I'd say the biggest issue I have right now is trying to remember where everything is. Like, it says it's here, but it isn't. Because the quest isn't to take out that one, it's to take out a different one. Yeah, because the internet shit. Once you got your low latency and you got it all to yourself, it's a lot easier. This house, there's a stream running in my room, and my brother's streaming as well. Neither of us are affected by uploading our streams to the... One's going to YouTube and one's going to Twitch. It's not even affecting my upload speed at all. That's pretty good. Figured I'd get back into this and actually get better at it, because I was not doing too shabby when I first started. My brother said, oh, why don't you get back into it and start doing some more of it. So this is it. I figured I'd do some more. Try and grow my YouTube channel, because the Twitch channel at the moment is... that. If you want to know what board looks like, that's pretty much me on Twitch. Because you just spend the whole night talking to yourself. You might get someone jump on there out of the blue and say good day to you from my brother's stream, but other than that, barely. Oh, here we go, it's up here. You know, it'd be nice if the quest app helper thing actually said up or down, like it does in Retail. It'll tell you you're either too high up or whatever to help you position, work out where the hell you are. That's really helpful. Not. So that's a quest I've just completed. I wasn't expecting to actually survive that, and I did. Like I said to Cammy, if this was in free-to-play, like you buy the game and just play it, for Classic, it would be 100% better. And then you had to pay for retail. Because it would have much more going for it. Many people would probably, the servers would be full. Because it'd be an excellent game to do that with. But they won't do it. They want money. Love money. No. Where's the quest? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Found it. $84 armor. Requires level 64. This spell power item's completely useless. The clock's useless. The plate item's useless. So at least I know my paladin. If it was to do it as a holy paladin, it'd get you. This hunter. Inventory is full. 99.9% of the time, my inventory is full. Oh, my inventory is still full. Well, fuck. I bet it does. No, it didn't do it again. Hey, thank goodness. Extra hit rating can always help. And I've got to drag my freaking thing over here so I can see my character screen. Let's see if the cloak is actually a lacking item. Yes, it is. For now, that'll be a 138 item level piece. See? 138, 138, 138, 138. So nearly all 138s. Just got to change to two-handed staff. I've absolutely loved the shit out of using this staff. So it's going to be a hard one to replace. It has to be better than that one. All this runic supply stuff. Fine. I'll get rid of that, and I'll take that. Toss that. Gotta get back to a vendor again. Yep, that's what it is. You're always vendoring trash. Okie dokie, back to Amber Ledge. It's easier to chat to you on this because I can give you something to look at while I'm having a yap. Show you what I've been up to. So I've been battling getting this character all the way from level 1 to level 70 now, working up to 71. The level cap is 80 now. It used to be 70. Funny thing is, retail is 60 now, and the expansion will take you to 70. The reason I'm playing this one is I'm just basically want the nostalgia of my first hunter, and I figured I'd get this one and then get her spirit beast. That's not a spirit beast, but I'm going to get her Loch Nahak back. So this will be the 4th hunter I've gotten it for. I love hunters in WoW. It's one of my favourite characters in the game. Now this item's only useful for armor penetration if I've got the second piece that goes with it. I'm keeping the quiver because the quiver is a 14 slot quiver, which means I can hold 14,000 arrows. I'm actually down to 5,836 rounds. I dragged and dropped it there to tell me anyway, so I can check there if I need to know that.
Have a good one.
First aid. Let's burn up some of these cloth items. You always need first aid just in case. Heals you, a pet, or someone else. On a hunter, it turns you into a tiny bit of a healer. Alrighty, we got that solved.
Can I help you?
Then the second one, keep a hold of that. Get rid of that because I don't give a shit about it. Consumables. I want to keep the war bow because in case I need to swap back to up my bow skill, that's always handy to have. These drive me nuts. They waste space in my friggin' bag. I don't know what I even have this for.
Safe travel.
Basically, you're best off going back to Orgrimmar and putting stuff in the bank. I'm waiting until I unlock the Warren, because once I unlock the Warren, that's going to be a piece of piss to sort out all my bags. That's a flying mount, but it's actually a flight point in this one. They help if I get back on my mount. So we're going to go down here and tackle these quests here, but I've got to be careful. There's 72 plus mobs. I'm only level 70. My hunter's more than capable of taking it out, it just takes a little bit longer. Can be a pain in the friggin' ass. Because if you aggro him, sometimes all the little ones follow, and then you got to take out the whole lot. So if I tackle this one here, for example, which is the boss, I'm going to go down here and do it. Driving my best over here, pull him over here to the middle of nowhere so there's nothing there. Aggro with that, get him busy. Lord of Rhinos, he calls himself. My pet's healing against it all on its own, so that's something. And what did you give me? Nothing. Thanks. But on the bright side, I just completed the quest, so that's done again. Alright, quit your swimming, let's move. Not going down the ledge, but I need to turn. Map's massive. One thing WoW's always had, massive maps. This is one of my favourite characters in World of Warcraft. Or just classes, rather. Playing a hunter. Your pet does all the work, and you stand back. The second favourite would be the tank. Now, you know how on Guild Wars 2 you had to constantly deal with lag? On Warcraft, if you choose Oceanic realms, they're actually in Australia. So your latency is like 25 compared to what you'd get on Guild Wars, which is probably about 200. It's a big difference. Massive difference. It's almost like you're playing, you know, local. 25 MS is quite low compared to 200 MS connecting to an American server or wherever.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Where's the mammoth car? Hang on. Oh yeah, but you would feel it because your abilities and all that lag out compared to, like, it feels way quicker, everything you do on WoW, because of the fact that it's on an Australian server. So, now this has not much of an effect in dungeons, unless it's a whole group of the players on the same server. So, on World of Warcraft, players can connect from any server in retail. So, if you join up for a dungeon, you could join an American group and you'd still end up with 200 MS. But as soon as you're out doing your dailies out in the world, 99% of the time I'd say you are playing on local servers. So, doing your dailies, it's quicker. You don't feel like there's any lags or stutters in any of your abilities. Or like you're running across the map and nothing's rubber banding behind you. It's all immediate, no lag. And that's excellent, to be honest with you. Just trying to fix this quest, it's buggered. That's the quest. Alright, let's do this again.
The moon be with you. Good luck, friend. Greetings. Goddess, watch over you. May the stars guide
Seriously, gotta do that twice.
and moonlight your path.
Where's the arrows? Hang on, I'm gonna turn off this UI. Because it's causing me trouble. Alright, get off the screen so I can actually figure out what's going
I am
on.
honored.
Okay, so I need this item.
Till next time.
Ignore. Definitely going to go down and do that quest in a moment, but just checking out. So not far from here, you're supposed to get these 15 ears again. And the reason for that is because I reset the whole quest because it's bugging out. Or being a pain in the ass, I should say. Okay, we'll take it all on. We'll take the whole forest on while we're at it. So you can tell the difference between the UI for WoW Classic and when I put the add-on over the top. So when I put the add-on over, I just like playing it with this add-on, especially Classic. It puts all the quests on the side, similar to how Guild Wars does it. See, I might just skip this and move on. It's either going to give it to me or bugger me around. Try this one. See if this one has it. Yep, got it. So I'll just do these, so I've got enough to do the quest. So it looks a bit nicer with this Guild Wars 2 UI add-on. Someone that absolutely loved the game made it for this. One more. Wait, we got 15 now? 16, good enough. Now turn this shit in. Okay, so now this file's downloaded, I can extract it and use it. Just stick it into this playlist I've got running in the background. It's another 30 tracks. Let's see. Oh, there's plenty of trees in this game. It's just this area. This particular area has bugger all trees. You want trees, you go to Sholazar base. That is loaded with trees. Grizzly Hills is loaded with trees. Drak Farm. Zoldrak has some. Storm Peaks has a few trees. Modern WoW has them everywhere. Boring Tundra is just the main. It's like grazing land. So there's fuck all of them there. Howling Fjord has plenty. But yeah, I get what you mean. So we got the new playlist, added some tracks to it. This is classic WoW. I'll briefly show you retail to give you a comparison to what retail looks like if you like. So this is classic. So this is WoW 14 years ago approximately. This is 14 years ago of WoW. But yeah, there is trees. Even the base area of the game had plenty of trees. The Alliance side has trees everywhere. Elwyn Forest has trees everywhere. But I'll show you retail. Just give me a sec, I'll swap over. I won't play retail full on, but I'll show you. It's got plenty of stuff in it. See, that's the old WoW. The really old content. Like, we're talking 14 years ago. You'll see a graphics difference because this is current WoW. And I'm just going to load it in. Gaming mode. WoW.exe. Now, yeah, so you can see how old WoW is then. It's 14 years old, and that's right after Lich King. So, this is retail WoW. My actual hunter in retail. I won't play much of it because I'm still busy playing Classic at the moment. I want to get up to the Lich King zones and stuff. Well, Northrend, further up. Get to the level cap at least. You want to see trees? There's fucking trees everywhere in this one. But the most tree-dense zone would be Ardenwald. I'll just fly over there and I'll give you a look. See, you should be able to already notice a graphics difference in the game. It's like 100 times better detail than what it was before. So this is current WoW. It's meant to look good. It takes advantage of the latest graphics settings available to it. I've had to drop settings on it because of it. See, even good for water. And there's your trees. You wanted to see some fucking trees? I got you some trees. Oh yeah. So, like I said, just a completely different game. Waterfalls, trees. You want trees in classic WoW? You'd go to Nagrand or any of the older content in Azeroth base game. I can fly around here. Oh, it would be nice if I knew how to fly. But yeah, like I said, that's me flying now. Mounts in this game. This game more than earns its $20 a month. It's a good game. There's so much shit to do. They made it easier for players to get to the level cap these days. For what I'm doing, that takes forever. So, like if I bump the settings up even more, I don't really like doing this. But I can make it look prettier. That'll do for that. It even has support for RTX. See? Ray Trace Shadows. I can't do that on my card, it's too old. You barely really notice anyway. But I mean, you can see the difference in detail to every little environmental piece. Shrubs, all that sort of shit. It's just much more beautiful in the current version of WoW. There's no denying just how much better this looks. It's quite a beautiful game. See how fluid it is? See, retail WoW is extremely fluid gameplay. I think they tried to sort of match up with how Guild Wars was with its fluidity. The way it plays, how smooth it runs. Classic's different, completely different game. I'm playing it because I really enjoy it as well. Same as combat in retail. This is what retail's pretty much like. It's even different to combat, right? I'll just give you a little bit of a teaser at it. See how much smoother the things are, like combats, doing your questing. This is a hunter in retail versus a hunter in classic. They're spirit beasts, which is what I'm trying to get in classic as well. See how fast the combat is? Like, there's no waiting around, it's fucking no hassles for it at all. But I started the game back when I'm playing came out in 14 years ago, so it's been a long time. And some of us liked how it played back then, like some of the story elements were more interesting back then. But more so, I just wanted to do it for fun. Just there's no fucking around. It's a much quicker game these days. Same as the mounts. Heaps and heaps of fucking mounts in the current version of WoW. Like, you can just feel the difference of how it plays. It runs like butter. And my setup for streaming, I've got 2 graphics cards running. So, one graphics card's doing absolutely nothing at all, except running the stream. And then the second graphics card is running the game. And that makes it so I don't have to use my CPU much at all for doing any of the streaming stuff. So, at least you got a sneak peek of what she's like. So there are zones in Classic that are like what you see here, but not as fancy. You gotta remember, the best graphics update, I'd say, came in Cataclysm, which is the next expansion that may end up going to Classic. Is where they revamped the whole game again, and they changed all the graphics. So, like, you got different characters. They've changed over skin colors and stuff in the retail version of the game. You've got monks in retail. What's the new one? You can just see the difference. Like, they've revamped orcs in retail. They're much more pleasing to play graphically. They've got demon hunters, which are as fluid as anything to move around. A lot of fun. Priests. It's an orc priest. Looks really badass, I tell you. Warlocks. Just like a hunter, has pets. This is actually one they brought out in BFA. The fur ones. They're really cool characters. So, you see my hunter, it's one of them as well. I'll show you Frostmourne. Different server. This is a Gnomrigan hunter. I leveled it up just to get that set of gear. That is a legacy armor set for leveling the allied race. This is a dwarf shaman. So I've got so many fucking turns, it's not funny. Demon Hunter for the Alliance side. These are all Alliance characters. I have all my Alliance on Frostmourne. That looks like a Blood Elf because it's an allied race one. It's actually called a Void Elf. I love the Void Elf so much that I actually made one of my hunters. One of my hunters is a Void Elf. I've got 2 hunters on this run. I have a Void Elf hunter. Just trying to work out which one it is. Oh yeah, this one. This is the Void Elf hunter. That's my one I leveled up for the allied armor set as well. So that's a special set you get for unlocking the allied race and then leveling it right through to the top. That's a night elf. If I took the helm off, it would look a lot better. That's another night elf. This is a human warlock. See how they've drastically changed the human characters? Later on, I'm going to show you a human character on Classic. So they've redone all the character graphics. Redone all the models. Draenei's always looked great, but they're looking even better now. So that's a light forged paladin, Draenei. So there's just so much. Like, you can play Alliance or Horde. And they've also unlocked the cross-faction dungeons. You can do them together as cross-faction. It doesn't matter anymore. It used to. It used to mean you had to play Horde, play off Horde players. Nowadays, you can do dungeons with Alliance and Horde players. And that is a... what is it? Something Dwarf. It's a newer one. They're really awesome. I'll just go and have it created. Dark Iron Dwarf. As you can see, there's just a massive difference in detail. Like, I'm playing a Blood Elf. Blood Elves have always looked good, but they've been revamped again, as you can see here. That's a male one. Female mage. Female hunter. See how they look? And you know I'm playing a hunter in Classic. They look completely different again. See, because they've redone their face, hands, all their basic graphics has been redone. Hairstyles a lot. So I figured I'd show you that. And now you've seen that. I'll go back to this one. WoW Classic, Lich King. And I'll log into one of my other characters. Like, they've completely rebuilt the cities that you go to in this game. Like, this Classic, you get the old version of Orgrimmar. The old version of Stormwind. They've completely done all those up. They're completely different now. This character's still standing in Burning Crusade zones. This is my tank I was going to run dungeon solo with being a level 70. I'll show you. Where is it? Just looking for the forest. The Eco Dome. I'll give you a look in there. The game's massive, so never think you're not getting your money's worth to play the game through even once. Like, you think, oh, there's not much here, eh? Oh, there's fuck all. This is an expansion. Like, this whole thing is an expansion to World of Warcraft. That whole map area there. They're all zones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zones. Plus all the dungeons inside of those areas. So, you know how you said there was no trees in Classic? Welcome to the trees. Now, I'm swapping the camera over to the other version of WoW. So, this is Classic. We're in Burning Crusade zone at the moment. And I'll show you entering this little tiny area. So I'll pull up this map again. And then fly back in, because you missed that area because I didn't click the game change button. So, there's 7 zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if you go right out to this one, it's 7 massive zones. Then if you go out further, Outlands Azeroth. This is the main game. This is the expansion. This is the previous expansion. Then Azeroth, you now have a 3rd continent for Northrend, which gives you the Lich King expansion. These were the originals. Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms was the classic of WoW. They're massive in their own right. Northrend is the current expansion that just got released on Classic. And look how big that is. All of these zones are massive. My hunter is over here in this area. My spirit beast for my hunter is in here somewhere. I've got to find him again. There's another spirit beast in this zone. Now, whilst this map makes it look like a little tiny area, you go over there, it's massive. Ice Crown. This is where you find the Lich King if it ever gets released later on in the patch releases. Then there's Wintergrass, which is a PvP zone. Every one of these has a dungeon in it, I believe. So, plenty of dungeons to do. Alright, now, the forest. You wanted to see trees in Classic. So this is the old version of WoW. This is just one of the many forests this game has. This is actually inside of an eco-dome in Outland. It's got crocodiles, or what do they call them? Crocodilus. And there's actually a whole chain of quests in here. Normally you wouldn't be flying around, you'd be on the ground walking around. So yeah, there are vast areas of forests and that. And in the base game, plenty. Forests over there as well. Stranglethorn Vale would be the area you'd progress up to, which is a forest. It's also got ocean area, beaches and all sorts of shit in those zones. So there's something to think about. I'm going to send this one back to... Actually, I'm just going to fly it. This one needs to go through to the expansion as well, anyway. So I'm just flying over to the flight point. I'm going back to Orgrimmar. So I'm going to show the old Orgrimmar. And then possibly log over and show you the new one. This is completely different. It's a completely different game. Like, they moved everything around where all the shops are and things like that. Just changed it that much. Alright, where's the flight master? Alright, straight over here. So I hope you enjoyed just some of the preview of what some of these classic expansions versus retail's like. Mixed it up a bit just to show you.
Time is money, friend.
So we're going... Look at this. It's got to fly all the way from here back to the Hellfire Peninsula.
Hurry back.
To go through the Dark Portal, which goes back to... so you don't have to go through the Dark Portal. There's a portal just nearby it that'll take you to Orgrimmar. Now, the other way to do that, if you actually wanted to travel the other way to get there, is you go to Tarokka Forest. And you go to Shatrath City. And in there is a room of portals. But that's a 10-minute flight away. It actually takes about 5 to 10 minutes to fly there in game time, in real time. And so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just let this thing show you what the game's like. Let's get that out of the way because I already know what's going on. So this character's already done everything. It's a tank. I love playing Death Knight. Doesn't have to worry about mana. It just has to deal with runes. And I've already got an unspent talent. All movement and slowing effects by 12%. That really feels like a no-brainer. Icy touch range by 5 yards could be helpful. I'd rather just focus on stats that reduce my damage taken and stop me from dealing with shit. So I'm just getting out of this area, completely out of the whole expansion and going into the Northrend. Getting it started and then just logging out and going back to my hunter. That way both my other characters are sitting there ready to go. Gonna test something and see if I can hear it today, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. No, because this one doesn't have point redeems. Good thing about YouTube is I don't have to worry about setting up my redemptions. On Twitch you do. You gotta set up your sound alerts and stuff like that. This is the happiest I've ever seen my brother streaming today. Absolutely incredible. So, you think I'm busy streaming today? This is my bro. Not in retail. It can in classic feel that way sometimes, but I've shown you on my hunter. I think they've tuned the game to allow for a lower player base. Whereas retail will have the soaking feeling, but it's not as bad as it used to be. This is basically what it used to be, but they've improved this one as well. This thing, my tanks and my hunter solo just about everything in the game that I have to do for a quest. There's only one quest I have trouble with, which says group. Some group quests I can completely solo, no trouble on both hunters and tanks. Mainly because my tank is my pet on a hunter. So the pet heals itself and I keep a heal on the pet as well. It can survive most fights. On a tank, you don't have to worry about that a lot of the time because of your self-healing as a tank. But dungeons, that's where the soaking will happen and that's where you need a group for. So it won't feel like you're a piece of shit the entire time you're playing the game. No. Once you've got your rotation down pat, it's pretty easy. That's where I found Guild Wars 2 was a pain in the ass. Like, everywhere you went, everything felt like you were bashing a sponge. And like everything had too much health. And you always feel like you're about to die every single time you take something on. That was basically my experience on Guild Wars. It just felt like shit. And classic WoW doesn't have scaling. Does not have level scaling from what I've seen. Retail has done scaling, but it's sort of mixed. It's easy to kill stuff. You can easily out-gear it all, and it always feels like you can outdo most of the content. But when you're doing the dailies, that's when the stuff will start feeling a bit tougher to do. You still don't need a group for it though. It'll just feel tougher. And then you'll out-gear it, and then you'll be able to basically two-hit most mobs. So even that'll be a piece of piss. that's how they've made the game. They made the dailies reasonably easy to do, and your PvP content, dungeon content, you don't even have to raid in WoW. You can just do PvE dungeons and stuff to gear up instead. Yeah, that's the stupid crap they do, and it put me off the game. The only things that should be a sponge are fucking champion mobs. In WoW, champions are elites. We call them elites in WoW. In Guild Wars 2, I think they're called champions. They have a big gold ring around them in Guild Wars, and I think they have the same sort of thing on WoW. And that just means they're elites. They're harder to kill, they soak up a lot more damage, they got like 4 times the health of every other mob in the game that you try to take on around it. This is how long it's taken me to fly back, by the way. And I haven't even got back yet. It's almost there. Our Hellfire Peninsula, we are heading to the Dark Portal. See the big Dark Portal? We're not going through that, we're going to click the portal next to it. That's actually how you get into Outlands from the other side. You just walk through that, and then you end up in here, the expansion. What I loved about Classic, no loading screens. So once you're on one side of the map, you basically can travel right from the top to the bottom of the map, and it doesn't load anything, unless you go into a dungeon. Retail, everywhere you go, like if you go to Ardenweld, it technically loads. It's hidden behind, you know how that when you're flying into that area, on that thing I clicked on when I first showed you the retail version, and it's flying in, that's technically it hiding the loading screen behind it. Portal to Org. This is the old Orgrimmar. This is how it used to look. And yeah, ground mount. They've changed this so much. Like here's the flight point thing out here and all this stuff. Totally changed it all in retail. Different game. Like this is still here. The drag is still there in the other version of the game. But in retail, what they've done is all the mage portal area in retail WoW is down here, and then you go to the left. So you go left, and you go down the stairs, and there's a heap of portals down there that go anywhere in the game. Yeah, you can't really do that here because this is Classic, but that's where it is. It goes down the hallway and into an area where you can do that. Now, for me, I'm skipping all that shit. Skipping any of the quests they've got over here because I don't give a flying fuck about any of it. And I'm taking my Death Knight to the Northrend Lich King expansion and just having it ready to go. This character plays completely different to a hunter. And it's really fun to play. Like, I love this thing. Like, when you're a tank, you can do this sort of shit. You do blood boils, you pull lots and lots of threat. The most fluid character for Lich King, I'd say, would be the Death Knight. Probably Death Knight, Warrior, and anything that doesn't have fucking mana. If it don't have mana, it's fucking great. Thunderblock we don't want. We want Borean Tundra. This thing's ready to go just about.
Time is money,
I'd
friend.
like to go to Warsong Hole. There's actually a boat that usually comes over here, and you stand on the boat. I've just decided to skip that because they've actually put that in to save time. It's such a pain in the ass waiting for the fucking thing that they just told you can click it and then skip the whole fucking trip over. This is an undead Death Knight. You can make Death Knights any of the classes. Hell, you can even make them little goblins. I'll show you a little bit of combat on the Death Knight before I go back to my hunter. Main reason, I'm just giving you a bit of an example of what the melees like to play. This one would be the easiest one to play because it's fucking, like I said, you don't have to worry about too much shit. But easy for me because I've played them before. I can't get that stress that enough. It takes a bit of fucking around to get a feel for it, but yeah, they're fun. Now, all you have to do to play Classic WoW, by the way, you do not have to buy the expansions and you don't have to buy the game. All you have to do to play Classic WoW is pay the sub. Whereas retail requires you to purchase the game, I believe, and all the expansions. Actually, no, you don't have to buy all the expansions. You can just buy the latest ones that are out. You know, my quest log, yes. Now, whenever you move to a different expansion, clear the entire quest log. You're wasting your time. Just clear the fucking lot because you don't want to have 25 quests still from Outlands on here to do. Take everything out except Borean Tundra or wherever your start zone is. Hellfire Citadel, a dungeon. I could probably solo that with this thing now. Hellfire Peninsula, get rid of all of this. This character got through to level 70 really quickly. My hunter took ages because of... they took the buff off. It had a 50% XP buff. Sorry, I'm just distracted. My brother was... I'll just be 1 sec. I've got to check something. Fresh Pepsi. I had to get a fresh one. When streaming, by the way, you've got to not really worry about having a beefy computer so much. It's more of committing time to doing it. And you really do need your own internet to do it. Can't rely on other people's. See, I'm just clearing my log, sorry. It's a big lot of shit. And if I have all this crap, and you try to do all these quests, it'll just say, quest log is full. And it will drive you absolutely nuts. The Lich King plagues us with invasion. Beat him back to his frozen. Who gives a shit? Okay. Abandon. Abandon. You can always do them later. Boring Tundra. Focus on this. I'm going to show you some of the combat of the Lich King. You've seen the Hunter's combat. Sorry for the wait there. I just had to go and grab a new can of drink because this one's nearly empty. So, I'm going to show you some combat, just getting these quests picked up. One thing you probably liked about Guild Wars 2 was you didn't have to do that. You just go into an area and a quest is given to you just like that. Where is my mount? S3 for this one. A goal is to try and always have your mount keybinds the same as each and every character. So you can always press S3 or SR, Shift R, or whatever keybind you like to mount. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass because you keep forgetting if you've got 10 characters and there's 10 different binds for which one gets on a mount and which one doesn't. So I'm going to show you. I don't really give a fuck. I'm a tank. I'm a cocky tank at that. Like nothing really fucking stops it, definitely. Unless we want to. And then we just keep death striking and stay alive. You see what I mean? A tank's play style is just more. If you're on a low latency fucking game, tanks are the best to play. And I find when you're on a high latency game, I'm not doing too great at the moment, but I'm just showing you what it's like to enjoy. Like, you can't go mad on a hunter because you've got to constantly worry about how's your, well, there you go, just proved it wrong. They're gods. That should not be explanatory right there. Playing a tank class is just fucking awesome on low latency games. And then when you're playing hunters, you can pretty much play them on fucking laggy servers, everything, because a lot of the time your pet has the threat. So when you're playing on a US realm, something like a caster is pretty good because you can stay away and have your pet do most of the work, like a warlock or a pet on a hunter. They do all the work, so they don't lag, but you do. And that's how these are to play. These are like that from start to finish. They just fucking smash everything. They get gear upgrades that look great. You later on get a fucking weapon upgrade that looks insane. And you just keep going at it. Like, these things can wear the same gear up to level 72, I think, before you start replacing half the gear. Like, their start gear, their level 55 to 58 start gear carries this character all the way through Outlands because the gear in Outlands is useless to him. Like, I only got a couple of pieces out of Outlands that was good. This and this. Some of these 108s, I've only just started replacing them when I got to level 70. Definitely watch some videos or just watch people like myself playing these games. Get an idea of it because that's why people keep coming back to it. Dragonflight expansion's just around the corner. That's going to be a load of fun. If you want to get into the game, retail is probably the best one for new players coming into WoW. They've streamlined so much of the game that all the skill system stuff has been simplified a lot, and they're actually working on crafting again in the new expansion to make it more interesting. So retail is where it'd be at, but if you wanted to learn what WoW was like before, Classic, I think, only requires a subscription. That's it. Whereas retail, you've got to buy $80 odd expansion to access Dragonflight. And I think you just pay from then on. I think you just get World of Warcraft, and then you get, what was it? I don't think you have to buy any of the previous expansions. I think you just get World of Warcraft, and then the latest expansion that's available on the site at the time. So, for example, they're advertising a pre-order for Dragonflight. So, you'd want to watch some content on Dragonflight in beta. But yeah, a lot of changes to the game again. They're bringing out the Guild Wars 2 style flying system that they had for their dragons. They're doing that in WoW as well. So physics and all that stuff applies to mounts, and you've got to go downwards to get the speed up, and then go back up again and sort of build up speed. That's only for the new expansion zones. So they're doing a lot of what Guild Wars is doing. Then you still got your regular mounts in the game as well. So I've actually tried it. It's not too bad. They didn't go crazy, so that's something. There's something they're trying to add to the game to keep it interesting, I suppose. It doesn't really need to be reinventing the wheel, but a lot of people like it, so we just hope that the rest of the game's good. The mounts neither here or there. It's the rest of the game is the keys, the dungeons. So this is what melee's like in WoW. And if this was to be the closest to retail WoW, you're seeing it right there. The fluidity is in the death. They don't stop. They keep fucking going. They don't. You're out of fucking mana. Go sit down and drink 1,000,000 litres of mana so you can go and do some damage. I'll show you a fucking character that does that. Like, something's running away from you, grip it, bring it towards you, smash it, and keep going. You know what I mean? It's one of the best tanks in the game. The second best as current ones are Demon Hunters. They're also amazing. So you can see the melee is at its element in WoW. It's what makes it so good. Self heal, I've got two self heals. I've got the Rune Tap plus I've got Death Strike. Death Strike heals you for 5% maximum health every time I strike. And you can pop a cooldown, you can pop this, you can pop Mark Blood, do this, and it does a bigger heal again. You can even increase your health by using Vampiric Blood, which buffs your health for a certain amount of time. I've never found a game where melee is so good. In Guild Wars 2, I preferred the Mesmer because I liked its range, dash, melee sort of combat system. I actually liked it. Warlocks in WoW are definitely, I think, more interesting than the that Necro type one that they have in Guild Wars 2. The pets are weird in Guild Wars 2. They're nice, but they're weird. So in WoW, you get a Void Walker, or you get a Felguard, or you get an Imp. One does damage, one does tanking, and the other one does a bit of both, draining mana. And then the last one, which is a Succubus, is a Stunner. It'll run out and stun people. It's really good. Now, a Death Knight doesn't have to be a tank. It can be an unholy Death Knight with a pet that runs around 24/7 with you. So you can even go an unholy spec, which means you also get a pet that runs along beside you. And you can also go mad and let out Army of the Dead. So it's a big cooldown, but it puts down a massive army of minions that fight for you for a brief moment. So that's another spec on this hero class. And I've already completed 2 of the quests here. How's that? That's how fast this character does it. I'm talking. My hunter would be still trying to do that, even though it's fast. This is a weapon upgrade. This actually upgrades from a 164 247 damage to a 317 476 damage. That's a big upgrade already. And then you got to go and use a rune forge and do the stat bonus on that.
Go with honor. That better be good.
Accepting. Starting in another quest. No, I find them fucking useless. I played it and I've tried to make them tank for me, and they're just... This system's much better in the way of the Trinity system. WoW has. There's always a tank, a healer, and a DPS, and they're all appropriate to what they do. This one may not be an upgrade. It is armor-wise. It gives you 55 crit. So it is better. You just lose 13 strength to have it. I think it would be an upgrade.
Your time will come.
I honestly think it's an upgrade because I'm already wearing a replaced piece anyway. Yeah, so it's better anyway. It's better in terms of crit strike rating, and Death Knights like a bit of that too. We don't. If you're soloing a dungeon or something, tanks are already limited how much damage they can do. So being able to do more damage while you're a tank is very good as well. So just bumping up your crit damage is a big boost.
The eternal sun guides us.
The thing about this character is you'll sit on it all fucking day and forget to go back to the hunter. Because this thing does not have to stop for mana, and it doesn't have to waste any time. This is the second fastest character you could play, since it starts at level 55. It's a really good character. That's why I got that one to 70. This one had to go from 1 to 70. And I'll show you the difference between a Paladin tank and the Death Knight. I've actually contemplated redoing the whole talent build. I'll give you an example. This is what a Paladin tank's like. I'm not amazing at it, but I'll give you the general gist. I'll put some buffs on myself, and I'll show you what it's like. Right, Seal of Wisdom, because you got to have all this crap on it. And I'll give you an example, if I don't re-kings myself. What's this? I'll give him a buff too, eh? Since I'm so nice and kind. It's a druid, so it'll want probably kings. Right. I'll just show you what this is like. That already used 7% of the mana just to do that. But by difference, you'll see the fluidity go. It won't feel as fluid. When things stop jumping up on the screen, I'll be happy. I don't know what my character's doing, but giving you an idea. See how the mana is? So for a beginner, the mana is a real prick. Now, we have this. But it says you can't do that ability yet. So you just got to take pot luck and fight your way through it. Got to cast this, do this. Oh, there you go, bubble. That's a full health heal. Now I don't have to worry about this on the fucking Death Knight. And that's what I meant by how powerful Death Knight is. So for a beginner, this is one of the best tanks in the game. Once you've geared it. problem is you've got to kill these things and you've got no range abilities. A Death Knight can grab it and pull it down and smash it. You've got to throw a weapon at it. So I basically got to do an exorcism on it. Wait. And it's not as like you've got to do freedoms on yourself, righteous fury, increases the threat generation. And as you can see, so for a beginner, Paladin's not the one I'd suggest. They are really awesome tanks once you're on top of the mana prop. Now, current WoW, the Paladins are fantastic. Because we get Word of Glory in the current version of WoW. So, we get an instant ability that can pop you up by 30% health, and it heals for more the lower the health gets. So when you're really low and you pop it off, it does an even bigger heal on you. This one's going to take me a while to get my bearings with again, but that's only since coming into this expansion. These are the talents you got to work your way through. Holy, Prot, and Ret. Ret's a DPS build. Probably the best to go for a beginner would be Ret. Otherwise, you'll spend forever grinding. My thoughts were always to go Protection and then Holy, but I've been trying to reduce the amount of damage it takes completely. So as you can see my preferences towards the Death Knight and the Hunter at the moment, which have no trouble. So if you want too fast, it's a Hunter and a Death Knight. If you really you like casters, you'd make something like this, a Warlock, because you can do Void Walkers as well. I'm not making it, but I'm just showing you. The Tyrant Hunters aren't bad, actually. They're pretty cool. Undead Warlocks are awesome. You can customize at random. Orc Warlock is what I had at the start. Human and Alliance Horde do not Alliance and Horde do not play together in Classic. That's only the case in retail, from what I've been studying. Almost everything can be a Warlock, except Denies, Night Elves, and Dwarfs. Human and Gnomes can be Warlocks. Orcs can be Warlocks. Undead can be Warlock. Taurens cannot be Warlocks. Trolls can't be Warlocks. But Blood Elves can. Excellent. Just like Hunters, their pets do all the work. If you want them to. They've got a different build. I'm going back to my Hunter because she's the one that's in my priority at the moment to get out of the start zone. But yeah, Death Knight and Hunter are going to be probably the mains I play, because I don't have to fuck around and they're very quick to play. So my fastest turns are definitely those two.
Illume be with you. Good luck, friend.
I brought you to 15 years. What's your excuse now? Alright, we'll worry about that shit later. Prepare to fight. Not without a fight. Okay, let's go and do this not without a fight quest. I think this chain is all part of it together again. And I don't care, any XPs helps my character get to 71. This will be the first of all three of them to 71, and that's pretty much my goal anyway. Yeah, I had a look at that one. They're not bad. They're basically Warlocks in WoW. I didn't like the Archer much, eh? I will say that I didn't like the Archer as much as I thought I would in Guild Wars.
You have my attention.
Mainly because, okay, I'll show you why. This is what I thought you were going to get as an Archer on, beside me, you stupid dickhead. Okay, face up. We'll show you my pet's ass. There you go. Enjoy the ass. But this is what I wanted from an Archer in Guild Wars 2. It just feels fun. Love having pets. I just would have loved to have had really high detailed pets in Guild Wars 2 like that, where you can go and get fancy pets and help contribute to your damage and everything, and not feel like you're just standing there doing absolutely nothing at all. BM hunters in WoW, your pet does the majority of your damage. If your pet dies, your damage is shit. That's what happens to your damage if your pet dies in WoW. Unless I'm playing marksman. If I'm playing a marksman hunter, then my pet dies, who cares? My bows and weapons are doing all the damage. Survival is it's also a range build classic. In retail, it's melee. And this, so you know, is your talent trees. So pet self-healing. There's lick your wounds on the pet itself. So this build here is all about making sure your pet is the best it can be. And reserving some talents to improve my bow damage as well, so it's not just entirely the pet. A lot of customization. You know what, I don't give a fuck. Just skip the rest. Skip the crap. Kill the mobs. Move on. I'm going to put this on so I can actually do more damage with the bow now. And the gun. See, I thought this is what archers were like in range. Did you find that the pets on the Ranger in Guild Wars 2 were weak? Like, they're nothing like the way this pet does it in WoW. And it would have made Guild Wars 10 times better if the pet was like this one, and customizable with talents. You go to the pets and you can choose the talents you want for your pet. It just would have made it much better. I found, well, when I first played my Ranger in WoW, in Guild Wars 2, it felt incredibly weak. And if you didn't help it all the time, it was dead. Like, you had the pop a heal on it, there goes a cooldown. It couldn't survive a fight if it's asked. I'll do something. I'll shoot one mob, and I'll have the pet do the job. I'll show you. I won't do that one. I'll do this. Go over. I'll tell him to do that. I'll put one shot on it so I still get the damage, and I'll turn away. Watch the pet. My pet's doing my work for me. His health is here. So the bar up the top of my health thing is a little bar. That's his health. The fucker heals itself. Most of the time, I forget to heal it. So I'll hit this thing. I'll stop hitting it. My pet's doing its job now. That's what pets in WoW are like. I like playing these, so I don't have to stress out as much doing the quests and stuff. I'm just trying to get this quest done. They might have changed it since I last played it. I just felt they were really fucking weak. Like, this one here does take on champions. I've actually soloed bosses with my pet, and it will take the fuckers down. So veterans in Guild Wars are elites in WoW. basically. They're not elites, these are regular mobs. Just running around looking for more mobs. So I hope this, yeah, champs, forget it. In this game, it's champs. Use your damn pet or you're fucked. In other words, you need your pet to do it. Like, I don't even like the regular mobs hitting my character. I get the pet to do them too. I think the post is outside. I'm gonna stand here and go and have a look. Back. Had to step away and check the mailbox. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't see how they'd think a design decision like that was fun. Watch this. So that's 3 mobs, 1 pet. That's 3 mobs hitting my pet. My pet's at full health. That's how I'd expect to have a BM spec in Guild Wars 2. I have it macroed, by the way, so I control the... I've got a macro down here that tells my pet to attack something and put Hunter's Mark on the target. It also has an Intimidate bind in there as well, so the pet will actually taunt the mob. So it does all that in one macro that I've written for it. This one here will put 2 dots on the target if I want to. Makes it a lot easier. So you can see that I like the more fluid characters in WoW. The most fluid are Druid, this one, and the Death Knight that I've found. For my playing, anyway. Gotta go turn this quest in. Part of the game. You can write them yourself and do cast sequence macros.
Yes, shall I
So you can make 5-button operations down to about 2 buttons if you wanted to. You can simplify a rotation if you have to. I'll show you in a sec. None of these are any use to me.
May your nets
Your inventory
always be
is full. Well, fuck you. Throw the fucker out.
Who is this that speaks? Visit again when you can.
Yeah, well, this is the macro thing. Create macros. You got a pet one here that says show tooltips, which means show what it's doing. Pet attack. Cast Hunter's Mark rank 4. Cast Intimidation and cast Growl. Your pet already does this automatically, but it tells it to do it anyway, just in case. That's not a sequence, that's just whatever's available, it'll do it. And this one here is a cast sequence. Reset on target. Auto shot. Serpent Sting, rank 9. Arcane Shot, rank 8. Keep it really simple for that because I've got the rest of the shit over here in case I need it. And I drag and drop it over there. You can use it for flares too, so you can make a macro that instead of firing your flare and telling it where you want it, you can just press the button and have the mouse anywhere. And it makes flare throwing instantly rather than choose a flare and where do you want it. You know, click the flare button and choose where you want it. Instead, you can make a macro and then just move your hand anywhere on the thing and it'll throw the flare straight away. It's not 2 clicks then, it's just 1. Or 1 press of the button. Really a big time saver right there. Anything that requires 2 function like that can be, like a trap, for example, can be done the same way as a flare. And if you've got a trap launcher and then you've got to choose where you want to put the trap, that is 2 functions. And a macro can make it 1. So say you want to fire an ice trap over here, you can make a macro that just says at mouse pointer. And it'll throw it at the mouse pointer, so you don't have to fucking click the button and then click it again. It turns it into 1 function. And it just immediately throws the trap where you want it. Yeah, it's a time saver. Especially for hunters. Now, if you like macros, WoW supports it. Okay. Up you get, dog. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea. Gives you a bit of flexibility in playing the game. There are some macros that aren't allowed, but those sort of macros are well within what you can do and can't do, pretty much. Okay, so now it wants me to kill put a totem down or kill whatever it is there. Awesome. More swimming, because who doesn't like swimming? I like how your mounts don't get dismounted as soon as you jump into the water. You do get an inconvenience, but then you fix it by just getting off the mount and back on. But there's actually something down there, so... Gotta click this little fella down here. One of the things in Guild Wars that was really good was their underwater stuff. Oh dear. Just toss it, I don't give a fuck about a couple of gold. Okay, so now we've got the totem. and go back. You can get potions that will actually increase how long you can stay underwater. The undead can stay underwater for fucking 5-10 minutes by comparison. Some classes can't stay underwater very long. And Taurens, the druid can turn into an underwater fish form and pretty much they can stay underwater indefinitely. Okay, except, what are we killing? New job. Got the job. Let's go. Okay, where is this prick? There it is. Boss. Okay. It's not an elite. As you can see, I just about killed it with one swoop. And he's dead. That's how powerful this hunter is. So that's pretty much why WoW has the edge over a lot of other games. New World is another interesting game, and they are doing a lot of changes to the game. But they're good. To be honest with you, they've done a lot of good changes. And inventory is full. You fuck. Well, maybe I don't want goat cheese. I don't want brews. I don't want crap. Just give me my quest reward. Another 20,000 XP.
Let us visit for a while.
Hit rating and attack power. Still no major upgrades for my slot. Just spell power. That's not much better than what my hunter's already got on, but it's only quest crap. Dungeons in this game are also what's probably some of the best in the business. But you do have to actually group for those. So we've got some good news, and we've got some... What the fuck am I doing news? Okay, where are we going? Okay, so we'll just move on from here because this area is done until later on. I'm going to go down here and do these. Get this nefarious clan master while I'm in the area. Yeah, that's fine. See, that's why I'm streaming it on YouTube, so you can always come back. If you drop out, you can always join back on. Imagine trying to stream though from that connection there. That would really be difficult. Once you're back out in Monto, you could get into streaming and just doing gameplay. Or web design, or whatever. Fuck. Oh, I didn't take any damage from that, so that's good. Right, so before I go anywhere else, check this site to see if there's any more music I can pull down from the site to use. Downloading a extra collection of tracks called Lone Wolf from the Synthwave. Yeah, game design and car restos just sounds like something fun, to be honest. Just closing it so I don't have too many streams running on my system. I'll show you this. 3-piece, 3 mobs. My hunter doing its job. My pet doing its job, hopefully soon. Yep, got it. And this is what I like. With that macro, my macro is always used to pull mobs off me. If I didn't have that freaking macro, I'd have to control one all the time on abilities. I've got AoEs too. I just don't use it much. This is what I mean, this is how good the hunter pet is. So we're going to go out here and kill an elite. I think it's an elite. Clan Master K. Okay, looks like I've got to wait around. Gonna wait for this alliance fellow to do the job, and when it respawns I'll take care of the boss again myself. I'll sit here and take out any sharks. Oh yeah, that's an alliance base over there. So I'm Horde, that's alliance, and that's the alliance base. Enemy territory, I cannot go in there. So I'm just going to go down and kill that, but I've got to wait for it to respawn. The only thing you get that's annoying is waiting for things to respawn. But it's not that slow and it's an expansion that's just launched. There he goes. See how quick that was? Won't take me very long. You know how long that rogue took to kill it? We were watching the rogue kill it. I just did it in a couple of seconds on a hunter. That's what I mean. I really worked on the build I was playing, the talent build, so that I'd increase not only the pet's damage, but a bit of mine as well. The rogue was working on that for a while, and I just did it in a few seconds. And I probably was lower level than the rogue was. So we've got to turn in now. Got to go up this path and turn it all back in again.
Well met.
New weapon, but not an upgrade, unfortunately.
May the eternal sun.
And continuing on with the story of your bag is fucking full.
Greetings. Be careful.
Nearly 71 though, not far away.
What brings you here? Illuminate your path. Be careful.
Might skip that whole section now, because I think I've already done them. Is there any bases down there? Whiplash Strand. I think there is actually a small base down there, but it's not a flight point. Let's go and have a look. And did we get that download done? Yes, we did. Open. Extract. Okay, good. Plenty of tracks. Got 60 songs in the playlist. They're ones I can legally play while playing a game because the people that created the content have allowed you to stream while playing the game and use it as background music, so otherwise I'd have to make all the tracks myself, and that's a big job. I don't remember seeing any of these. More crap to fill up your bag, to be honest. Alright, another quest. You got anything good? Crit strike and attack power, two-handed weapon. Losing 21 agility, minus 3 attack power, and 22 stamina. Crit and haste. Oh well, let's just do the quest. Looks like we're attacking Naga down here. Or more of them Viking type things. Yep, more of them. Aware of my ammo too, down to 5,000 rounds, 5,600. You can see how long the ammo lasts though, quite a long. What's this? Conjure food spell. Could I sell that? I reckon I could fucking sell that and make a mint out of it. See how the pet can just keep going? And this is where hunters have the edge. They are pretty much unstopped when it comes to level. Expertise. Boss in the middle. So we're after the boss in the middle now. Alright, what are we after now? Moving along, we are getting to a boss quest that is an actual frigging brute quest, I think. I don't know whether they've nerfed it to make it easier to do in Classic or what they're going to do with it. But I'll give it my best. We're gonna get to the other side of the room. whether it's inside there or not. No, it's the other side. There's actually a boss in the water somewhere too. You had to use a spear on it or something to weaken it. Those were those. There it is, down there. Look at the size of it. It's gonna be an interesting fight. I think you have to use, if you want to make that easier, you got to use the quest item. I think it gives you a quest item and weakens it enough to actually take it down. I've done it the hard way many times. Did it without the quest item. The trident is the weapon required. You use it on the boss. But you get it given to you in a later quest. Hunters do not need mana. Sure, it's helpful, but not when I'm questing. Annoying. So you gotta swim all the way back over here to kill that boss. There's a fast swim thing. I'm not sure if I have it in the quest. I'll be back to the quest giver shortly. Might be too far away. It's one thing I don't like is if you got to go too far and you got to go back again, like a mile away. Can be a freaking annoying. Because then it'll send you back out again to kill the boss. It's the elite quest to get with it. Getting rid of these would be a big improvement to my fucking bag, because I just don't care about it. Elixir, armor penetration rating. That could be useful. attack power. 30,000 XP. And yeah, that's the one where you gotta kill the boss. I remembered all this shit. One thing good about doing this is there's nothing to kill yet. You get this peace between the combat. You gotta use the staff to weaken this boss. If you don't use the staff, you're basically taking on an elite. Probably dungeon level difficulty. Quest items, trident, put that down there. Now, good luck killing that without the trident. I don't even think that it actually lets you try attack it without that trident. And the trident drops its health by fucking massive amount. Alright, so now we just go back to it, and I think that's it with this area. We don't even have to go back there, we can just go up to the emissary. That one's a bit of an improvement. Same attack power, but all the agility. Still looks like shit though. Come and get it. Here, boy. Yeah, you got it. Here, boy, take that one too. Did you fucking bug? We're gonna go and do it all again. It just fucking reset it. It did all this. Oh, what a shit. Oh, I'll waste my time on buggy crap anyway.
What do you need? For the Horde.
Alright guys, I'm going to split this to another part and move on to part 2 shortly. Thanks guys, I'll launch this in a moment. I'm going to take a short break and I'll do part 2, just sort of getting things configured, getting my bag organised, and I'll come back to this and give you a fresh one.